Okay, let's go grab some motors. Alright, our motor factory is somewhere across here. Not entirely sure where. At some point we will need to sort through all this area, get all of its goodies. But I definitely need to do some MAM research first. One, so we can get rid of those gas clouds, but two, so we can fight off any of the big scaries that come our way. Right, our inventory is basically empty. So we basically just want to jump up here so we can grab the motors. Now, at some point, given we keep taking all the motors, we are going to need to re-establish the, oh, come on. Yeah, there we go. Re-establish the production that's going on here. So we will need to work through that. But it looks like for now we're kind of okay. And I'm pretty sure what it's wanting. Oh, what are you after? Steel pipes. Well, look, we have steel pipes in the train, so I actually may just go and sort through some of that. Those. Alright, that should definitely be enough motors. Let's just go down and grab some of those steel pipes. We'll just basically swap them out. Alright, which one of these has the room? Not that one. Not that one. Definitely not that one. We could actually just take all of that, deposit the motors, and then find somewhere else for those. No. Okay. One of these front trains should definitely have room. You know what? This is just all odd bits, so let's just drop them in there. Right, if we head back up, we'll drop this off. Like so. Drop it off in the production, and then we will keep on keeping on. Okay, so if we just drop them here, that should basically do what we need it to do. At some point we may come back here and sort all of that out, but not yet. Alright. Let's continue on, because now we'll need to go and get a lot of steel pipes as well as just topping off some of the stuff that's getting a little low. Basically, unless we see the train like right there, it is nearly always better off just going this way. That's another thing we will need to look at too, is an update to our above ground rail. And then in some of the more remote areas, how to just pull all those resources together. And then we'll need to redo down here as well. Oh, is that far enough? Only just. Alright. Let's start off by going to grab some of the steel pipe. Oh, we stopped that for some reason. Oh, still got plenty in here, but let's just grab some encased industrial beams and we'll just lay out the connection again. Actually, we will want a splitter, won't we? We need sheets and cable. Easy. We should actually have some of that over here. Sheets. No cable in there, that's fine. Oh, we need rubber, that's for sure. Take the motors too. Really, no cable. Interesting. We'll have some in here though, so that's fine. Alright, drop off the motors we just picked up. Right. Take one of those. Drop off them. Will we low on anything else? We should take some more encased industrial beams. But I wouldn't say we're low on them. That will just slowly feed through there. I feel like that's definitely not Mark's force speed, but that's fine. Pick all of that, and let's take that. Everything else I think we're actually just making over there already. Let me just check. We don't need any rubber or anything. Or we don't have any spare rubber or anything. No. And I might see if we need to refill our, drop those off, that off, like that. There we go. Drop that off. Not exactly enough steel pipe, so let's just give it a second. So it is slowly feeding this area. Because of the splitter, kind of does 50-50. I reckon we've got enough for now, actually. Yeah, we got enough for now. Alright, let's head back. We probably do want to take those as well. Just because we may need them with all the fuel. Yep, alright. Why don't we pick up some of the researchy things? Just so we can kind of get underway. Let's drop those in there. We want that, and that. And what do we need for the other locomotive again? We need motor, wire. Motor. What else do we need? Frames. The frames are going to run out soon, so that's something we will need to head, unfortunately, all the way back for. Oh, we won't connect that just yet. Where is the map? Do we have a MAM here? Yeah, we do. Sick. Alien. I need to actually unlock some of this stuff. Don't have that. None of that yet, so that's fine. I mean, I've got the stuff, I just don't have it on me. Quartz. Oh, soft, we have a lot to do. Alright. Let's just head back, actually. Could we get in front of it? No, we definitely couldn't get in front of it. Let's just wait for it to pass. We'll sneak in behind it. Yeah, once we've got this going, then I'm gonna be less kind of cautious about power. And I need to think how I want to do like the futuristic bridge kind of railway kind of thing. So we'll think about that as well. But yeah, first thing we'll do is sort out the plastic, and then we'll go through each other's stage. Because essentially I want to mine more oil so I can produce more power. So then I can just leave that area for a bit. We essentially want to kind of be in a too much oil with the fuel area. But we'll work on some blueprints as soon as we get back, basically. Clear the middle area, and we'll go from there. Now we aren't exactly producing any rubber anywhere, so that's going to become a problem soon. Not entirely just yet, but very, very soon that will be a problem. What is blocked? What has blocked these? Oh. That's something we're gonna need to fix pretty quickly, I think. Especially as that's most likely to lead to fuel shortages. Alright, so let's go across, get a computer. Because there's not really another way to get through there. Should be okay. Alright, let's just drop off some of our resources. We're going to be basically emptying the entire middle section. Alright. And that's the other thing we need to figure out, is how to deal with the empty ones. At least because that's a blueprint, they're going to be quite easy just to tear through. But we're going to have lots of extra resources, given we don't need them. I would probably could have just sunk them, actually. That would have made a lot more sense to do. Where is the resource sink? Do we have the ability to build a thing? No, we do not. What about a small one? Yes, we do. Alright, drop all of that in. That in. Alright. We'll have more things to sink in a minute. It's good that we're not exactly short on copper at the minute, just because we spent all that time. Alright, so get rid of that. Oh dear. Is that just this section that's out of power? Or is it the whole network full? Problematic. Alright. We'll just drop the stuff in the sink, then we'll go and see what's going on. I have a feeling it is going to be tied to too much, too many trains slowing it down. So when we do get it all sorted, we'll definitely want the fuel train to run on its own, probably its own track. So all the trains are without power? Yeah. It looks like the train was actually also just in the middle of unloading it anyway. You know what, there's no point wasting our time with those. Interesting though, these still have power. Or do these just always run? I suspect what happened is the train that's delivering the fuel probably got held up. So let's just stop and pick some up here. Yeah, definitely should put the fuel train on its own little circuit. Because it's just so much running through here now. Yeah, it looks like we were literally a fraction of a second too slow with the fuel coming back in. Just wait for them all to come back online. Oh, I need to get some of my own fuel actually. Alright, now let's connect it all back up. And just let it do its thing for a little bit. But why are we consuming so much? I mean, there's actually a lot out here. So we potentially need to work on more fuel first. It's possibly a higher priority. Yeah, we'll work on that in the... Why do you keep saying that? Yeah, we need to work on more fuel first, I think. Or is actually the same problem we had before, where we're outputting too much further down the line. Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. Fair enough. Random active shirt compliment. Makes sense. Okay, so we're not getting enough, but we're sending up plenty. Well, that side's not sending up any. Or is this unload? Oh shit, don't do that. Nope. That's one way to clog the whole bloody thing. What on earth is going on here? So the issue appears to be we're not processing them fast enough. So is that caused by too many mergers up here? No, we're just not getting enough crude oil out. That's an empty canister. Oh, it's not even connected. That'll that will do it. And then what's this one's problem? Not enough fuel coming in. Excuse me. That is very intriguing that this is the problem. Alright. So what we'll want to do is, how do we want to combat that? How are we going for power at the moment? Are we still... Okay, we're still cruising. So potentially we need to actually upgrade the fuel first. Yeah, I think that's what we need to do. Let's just get some fuel for our jetpack, and then we can continue. Or is it also tied to how this is? I don't know. The fuel system is very old. I also should actually just look at turbo fuel. So what we want to redo is we want to redo kind of these little station node things. Now they should actually... Interesting, there should actually have always been enough canisters. That's... okay. I'm gonna have to work on the canisters. Because the whole thing worked because we basically had enough canisters lying around. So, okay. That might be kind of why we're having a teensy bit of a problem. Alright, so let's start. Alright, actually let's just get what we need first. So a pack, oh, really, we need rubber for packages? That might actually be a problem. Yep. That's a problem. Because there isn't enough. Okay. Thoughts on just basically taking a little mini freight for the moment. We need one of those. What else do we need? Pipe. Because there's no point moving the whole train just to get some rubber. Pipe. Okay. We go forward, go grab the pipe, and then rubber, and then we can come back and upgrade all of this. Because we're not set up to do rubber up here, unfortunately. And we gotta, basically we go all the way down here to get the rubber. So in terms of what I'm thinking for the overland railway, is I'm thinking kind of a futuristic tunnel-esque, like, metro kind of thing. And the way it will be built is that I can actually just stack, you know, if I need to run more trains along the transnational railway, I can just stack them up. But what we're also going to need to start doing is not having the train stations on the actual tracks. Have them as little, like, offshoots, so we don't end up blocking trains and whatnot, which is the problem we have at the moment. I don't think we've got any more rubber up here. Okay, let's take a gamble. Do we want to go right or left? Let's go right. The other thing, like a little bit of a transnational railway will let us do, is we can have, you know, multiple layers in particular points, so we can basically just not have trains cross over each other's lanes. No name, have you heard what, like the ADA thing says when you unlock trains? It's actually, oh, that's not what we wanted. Turn on. What? Hang on. I didn't... What? Why did it say clip not available? That's rude. That was hilarious. I did not realize the trains could run in the back. Like that. And don't worry about the sand. See? So don't worry about it. Yeah, see, this is what I was initially thinking for my, like, railway, but it seems to, like, I don't know, not futuristic enough. Which is going to be annoying because this took hours to lay because of just the amount of resources required. Unlucky. Alright. We're nearly at where our only point on the map where rubber is being produced. For now. And then we'll head back. And hopefully fix our power problem before we run out of power again. Because that would be rather disastrous. Especially if we got stuck out here. If we got stuck out here with no power, it's going to be like 60,000 years just to get back. I'm a bad train driver. You should see the one. You should see the one from yesterday. I was basically talking about something and be like, oh yeah, you know, this is pretty cruisy. Then I just jinxed myself. Now, oh, you're on an ad. Fair enough. Let me know when you're back. Do you think I could get across this? I wonder if I could. Like, surely I can make it across that. It does burn out quite quickly. Also, I don't think it's getting across. I don't think getting across is the problem. I think it's getting back's the problem. Because here I can kind of jump over. This is going against my better judgment. Alright, let's do it. As I said, it's not getting across, it's not this way that will be the hard bit. It's coming back. Yeah, that bit was easy. Do we have any rubber in here? Yeah, we do. Actually, let's change all of this to rubber. Rubber. That one? That one. Rubber. How did that... What? How did me changing that one cause it to... Okay, whatever. Yeah, this is something I also need to sort out, is this bit down here. Okay, so this is the only rubber we have on the map. Look, the smart thing to do would be to go over there and jump across. But I'm assuming that's not what you want me to do. Okay, you told me. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh, you told me. Yes, temporary bridge after I've started jumping. I know it's the delay. I know. Still kind of funny though. Let's just see if we got any spare rubber down here. Yeah, I also wouldn't put that past you either, to be honest. Huh. I was not aware I moved all these resources down here. I don't know when I did this. What? Hang on. Alright. We are building a second everything crane. Because we found a whole shit ton of stuff. It's possible I brought these down to do the phase 3. Very possible. No. Chuck the computers in there, take the motors out, put the circuit boards in. Take the motors out. Yeah, this is really odd. We aren't going to need much of that. What? Okay. Not going to need any of that. Plastic we're definitely going to need. Huh, I thought I had 5 coupons somewhere. Oh, more rubber. Okay. Alright, let's just chuck it. Chuck the plastic there. And figure out what else we could take with us. They might be useful, so we can take that. And take that. Take that to chop down some trees, because we'll probably need to do some of that. I think we're building some of that SAM ore stuff somewhere. I think. Unsure. Nope, we're just mining it. Okay. That's fine. We'll take that. We'll take the whole thing with us. Initially, I did like this whole idea of like the not gothic, but like industrial style bridge. But I think I prefer a futuristic style bridge. I think. Do I actually have room to store anything? No. Drop that up. That's not the rubber. What? Where did I put the... Oh, over there. Where can I store that stuff? If I take the plastic out... Yeah, this is slightly better. Slightly. Put the plastic... Why didn't I put the plastic in there? I got the whole plastic one. That makes more sense. Alright, just drop that off. Pick him up. Alright. Let's get this power sorted so we can make this new bridge. What would be nice though is if there was like a kind of like a semi-autonomous mode. So like I could just tell the train, hey, go to this location, I'll meet you there. Or I can just go on the tubes. But yeah. We've got a lot of factory rebuilding today. So we'll start off with the blueprints and we will redo our oil mining areas. So we'll start off with the power one, and then we'll go add more power. In the same time, excuse me, in the same time, I'll probably just go and research turbo fuel. And then just do all of that at once. So that will probably take most of the time. And then we'll sort out the plastic. And then we will hopefully then we'll be in a position to kind of look at this new train layout that we want to do. Because all of the new buildings have to, basically from now, all the new buildings have to be nice and pretty. Alright, where is the train? Pretty sure, yeah. The train's on its way back, I think. Yeah, this was the right decision. Yeah, we're definitely going to get turbo fuel done. It'll make power a lot more efficient. Ooh, I didn't realize there was oil there. There's a lot of oil along this route. Although I don't know. I don't know if I would. It'd be a lot of space to bottle it and bring it up. Unsure. It's just so much more efficient to bottle the oil. We also need to go get that hard drive. You stay over there. Okay. We still have all of this area that I haven't explored. Although running the bridge 3 here will take a lot of resources. That one needs power, that I know. I just haven't built anything for it yet. Then we've got some oil. We've got some oil up here that we need to mine as well. Yeah, you can get power out of the rail. You just need to build the station. I'm just very lazy and haven't done it yet. Is realistically the reason. Alright. We are now back here. It'd be nice if I could, like, join these trains together. I can't, can I? It'd be nice if I could join them together and just have like a... Because now I've got to basically empty all of one of these to do it. This is already a very long train. Okay. So that's... Okay, we don't need to worry about our copper ingots. Alright, I'm just gonna go give Elkie her lunch. I'll be back in 1 minute. I'm back. No, you can't, if I do that, I can't, unless they've added it in, like, the last update. Yeah. Yeah. It doesn't let you. I mean, it'd be nice if you could. But I feel like that's a very, very niche mechanic. I can't even though that's a very good fit, can't do it that way either. Alright, I need to go back slightly more. Because this bad boy requires a lot of train compute. Train compute? You know what I mean. Oh, I need a wire. Nope. No wire that way. There's the wire there. Although I'm pretty sure that whole 4-carriage thing is broken at the moment. Because I can actually move this all with one train thingo up the hill quite easily. So I do wonder if it's actually broken. Alright, so if we just go look at packager. I want packaged oil. So take 30, so we can put 20 of these packages down for a pure node. And it should max out. Okay. So what we want is we want packager 20. And then what we'll also want is some storage either side. Don't think we need any fluid buffers. It probably doesn't hurt though. And then what we want is logistics. We want some Mark II pipes. Or Mark II pumps though. Does it say that it's... Is it just... A Mark II pump that just supports like a higher pump? Or is it literally locked like that? It's not stack. I mean, we shouldn't actually require... We shouldn't require it. Actually we will. Ugh, I'm gonna need to make some heavy bloody things. Alright. What do we need? We need a manufacturer. What do we need for said manufacturer? Just plastic and cable. Oh, what's the bet I don't actually have the stuff up here to do it? Plastic. That's not gonna be enough cable. Where's my cable? Cable up here. Alright, let's just drop a manufacturer in the... You know what? Don't I have... Parts... I get 50... Oh, really? I've got 5. I get 50 for 6. That's a pretty good deal. You're 11. That is a pretty good deal, actually. Ooh, this hurts my soul, but let's do it. Alright. Add to cart. Bye.
Parts purchase confirmed. Promotion delayed by X times part value plus fix-it stock value.
Okay, do we actually have the stuff to make them? Up here, no, we don't have an infinite supply of modular frames. Okay. So at the very least, we need like 5 or 6 pumps. So that's fine. Oh, I haven't finished doing what I was doing. Edit to-do list. We don't... No, we do need all of those. We need a whole bunch of those. Alright, I've got our shopping list. Do we need any more steel pipes? We do not, but we need some steel beams. We need more rubber. Nothing from that one. I think all the rubber will be in the... new train. Yeah, there it is. Rubber, plastic, plastic. And then copper sheets we will have up there, so that's nice and cozy. And then I need to also do the facade for these. But we'll get there. 20, 40, 60. Okay. Is that sulfur? What do I need to actually start doing the sulfur tree? Because there is actually plenty of little sulfur biddies around. Let's go and find the MAM, actually. That will be limestone. Is it? Yeah, that's limestone. Where is the MAM? All the way over there, really? Alright, can we just build another one? I also need to delete all of that too. So this area will be where the new plastic goes. But plastic is temporarily delayed. Alright, sulfur. I'll do that later. Alright, where is it? Over there. So the plan, kind of what I was thinking... I didn't know you couldn't place those. So, can I just not sit there as a reference? No. Interesting. That's fine. Alright, so what I was kind of thinking was if we... maybe we go up 3 like this. I will actually try the level 1 pumps first. Because, actually, how far is that? 4... Yeah, no, we should still be able to do level 1 pumps here. So if we just go around like this... And then in the corners, we have 2 of these. question becomes, do we want to have... So basically we've got 600 in is the max. 600? 600. So basically we've got 20 of these bad boys to place. So the thought was potentially... something like this. Probably could have just used frames. Well, that's fine. The thought is to potentially do it like that. And this middle one, we need to go vert, no. Oh, wrong one. Middle one goes vertical like that. So how far across are we? We are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So basically we can have the pipe come up the middle. Well, like here. Actually, let's just see. If we are packaging oil, we are 30 in, 30 out. So it actually doesn't matter which way around we do it. So why don't we do packager. Packager facing out. So 600 oil of 600 comes in. That is our limiting factor. So yes, we'll do it this way. 30. So basically we need 20 of these. But my thought is, what if we get the foundation out and maybe materials? We could go concrete. Yeah. I think the concrete would look nice. So the concrete is where the machine goes. So if we come back, where is it? Customizer, builder, packager. Send it back to 20. Yeah, orange in. I think that makes the most sense. Because it's not the belts that are the limiting factor. Okay, so we're a little... Either we're a little far over. So let's just see if we can get it a little bit nicer. Go back to 20. Maybe I do the facade externally, actually. Yeah, I'll do the facade when I place it. Okay, so packager. What's that? Orange out? Yes, orange in, sorry. 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8. 9, 10. Yeah. That's right. What we'll also want to do is... I actually can't simulate it at the moment, so why don't we just place one of these down for a second. We go foundation, logistics, and then we'll go splitter. We're packaging oil. Yeah, we're 1330, so we're exactly... Well, technically, currently, the belts are the limiting factors. But I can have multiple belts go up to it, so it's kind of fine. Alright, so in terms of pipes... The thought, I think, is if we put Mark 1s in... Actually, let's just do Mark 2 for everything. That makes it easier. This was the input, yeah. And we go like this as well. I don't know if this is exactly the style I was initially thinking. But it's okay. No, not even. Yeah, I can't say this is the style I was actually initially thinking. Well, let's just delete all of that. So that is the location which we want it. So if we go straight, and then we just block these ones in. I think I do kind of prefer the middle not to have a, like an actual floor. And then we've got the inputs right there. Now we've just got to do the merges. Now again, the merges for now will have to... Do we want them to go that way? Fuel comes in. Yeah, we should have them on the same side, I think. Now, is this doable? Yes. The other way to potentially actually do that is for now go like around. Apparently not. Okay. That's fine. Okay, so let's go merger that way. Let's just push it up. Are we on the right height for that? Yes, we are. Cool. Alright, let's just add the other merges in. That one is not the right height though. Oh, that's facing the wrong way. Okay. So this will output 30, 60, 90... 30, 60, 90, 120, 150, 300. So each of these layers can export 300 per minute, so that's fine. And how much are they making per minute? 300, okay. So essentially each layer will be its own little input into the train station. Okay, so let's just drop down here. Now we can actually go around the... So it's a bit tidier. I think we possibly will. Go there. Go up. Up, across. What that does mean is I do need to do a little bit of an outside correction when I place the blueprint, which is fine, not the end of the world. Nice, okay. So let's just go up one more level. And then why don't we just go straight to concrete for this one? We are not on the ground floor anymore, so why don't you put concrete straight over. And we'll actually just have the whole floor covered in. Now, can I actually fit another packager up here? I can. Only just, but I can. Now, there is a room. No, there's not really room to go down another one. Okay. Alright, so packager essentially sits there. Yeah. Orange faces in. Why was it not? There we go. Four. 5. Okay, so splitter. Hang on. Packaged oil 300. Okay, we're still fine. Splitter face that way. That way? Yes. And face that way. Alright. Now we actually should be able to do the side walls though. So that's something. But what we need to do now is we need to go back and do some of the pipe work. Essentially, what's good about this is we can basically just plop this right down at the areas where our oil's being mined, and we can basically just upgrade them essentially straight away. Now, the other way to potentially have done this was to have them in like 300 like little mini factory things, so that if I was at like a normal one, but I feel like that's not how I would want to actually do that. Alright, so we've got the mergers out for the finished product. So especially because I feel like if I had many small oil spots next to each other, I'm more than likely just going to sacrifice a slight inefficiency, transport it as a liquid, and then when I get somewhere just merge them together. Oh, I think the game is about to crash. Yes, it sure did. Let's restart that. Normally when it crashes, it's basically just as it did our autosave, so we won't have lost much. Yeah, autosave too. Nice. Alright, how much did we lose? Not much. That's good. Okay, we can connect the bottom ones to... Oh, a fair bit actually. That's very sad. Although, I think technically... I could have just built this level and then gone up. thinking about it, I may want to cap them. Yeah, actually, let's do it so there's two right next to each other. I think that's possibly a better way to do it. Alright, so the back facade can't go up. The sides facades could. So let's have a look at what options we have. We could do concrete walls. We could do windows. Oh, we don't actually have any silica at the moment. Let's go grab some. Silica right here. I think I kind of like the idea of what is the two differences between these walls? It's basically just the hex in the middle. I think I prefer this one. Yeah. Go hex. And we want to go one more up. And then... How do we want to do the roofs? We probably just want these to be... possibly kind of more like that, because we're going to end up having the front and backs we need to extend out anyway. So we could do flat roof in the middle. We could do a skylight. Actually, don't hate the idea of a skylight. Blueprints. Oh, I don't have any roof materials. That's fine. Actually, can I send this up a slight fraction like that? Yeah, I think I prefer that. But then when I look at the walls, don't have angled walls yet, so that's fine. Foundations, don't need any of those. So my thought is, there's actually nothing, no, I won't do the sides actually. Now, do I have any fun roof things I could put in? Yeah, I could put some large fans in. I guess the question is, what color should we paint them? I like copper. Let's do copper. I need to go get some quick wire so I can wire them up. Do I have any other fun architecture bits for it? I don't think so. I don't have a lot of this unlocked yet. Alright, let's just go get some quick wire just so we can connect it all up. Yeah, I think that looks pretty good. Now, yes, I am aware these support 7 a thing, but I didn't really want to have wires going everywhere. Wow, you really should have had these slightly wider blueprints. I think that's kind of it, I reckon. Yeah, so let's go save this as, what is this? This is packager. Packager 300 liters per minute, a single level. So built with Mark II belt, pipes, up to 600. Built with Mark IV? Yeah, Mark IV belts, 480. Alright, so select icon and go packager. And then let's go save blueprint. It is 480 for those belts, yeah? Yeah, cool. So then we want to just go clear blueprint designer. And then let's just edit what we don't need. So we don't need those anymore. Do need 2 of those. And then what we'll do is blueprints. We should get a whole stack back from each one we delete, but we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, that's actually... Yeah, that's more likely what we need. Alright, let's start off with the fuel station over here. Let's just double check by deleting it. We're not actually... Probably shouldn't. Should leave that one up, I think. Okay. So our oil producing one is up here. Well, one of the oil producing ones is up here. Alright, so how do we want to do this? Because we are a little bit below the level here. So can I just drop one of these for them now? Yeah, cool. Let's just store as much as we can. Can I cut these down? Oh, I can. I was not aware I could cut these down. To be fair, I actually don't know if I've ever built here. What are these waiting on? These are just waiting on oil. Okay. Now this might be one that I do a little bit of a relocating of. I could always... We don't really want to move... We don't really want to move the pumps further away. That's the only thing. Just, can we actually fit it like there? No, it does actually need to go in the water, I think. Yeah, actually don't think that's a bad idea. Place it in the water. That. Alright, let's just take what we need for one. Let's just chill out with this. No, let's make it 2. Blueprints 2. Alright, so we need silica. Get some of those. Well, we don't even have enough for one. I need some of those. We don't need motors. Okay. How did I have all the stuff that I needed? But now somehow I don't. concrete. I need quick wire. And I need cable. Look, I think I should be okay just building one for now. Oh, what's that? Limestone. Yeah, what do you reckon? I reckon there's nothing wrong with placing it like that. The only real downside is getting the oil actually over here. I think this is fine. But let me just amend how that joins temporarily, just because that's not very good. All right. So basically what we will do, oh, we're gonna need a lot more, is want to come out like this. And then we will have that maybe like that. And then we'll have that one like that. Alright, I need to go and just update the blueprint before I do much else. And we can actually have this as how we enter. Well, not here, but this side can be. Let's just run it across there for now. What we might do is we may have an entry in like that somehow. And then what we'll also have is we will have the floor hole like here. That will basically go vertical to horizontal and connect in like that. And the other one can still actually sit there. There's not actually a problem with that one being there. Alright, what is this? This is at 360. So let's upgrade it. And then what we want is we want to go like here. Just for now, I think. Doesn't this tell me about its head height? You haven't actually told her what it's to do anyway, so let's just give it a second. Plus it doesn't have any of the not connected to power. Why is... Oh. Those ones connect though. Oh, that doesn't connect. That's so odd. Why doesn't that connect to there? Alright, so what we'll also want to do is, I think we put our heavy modular frame. Yeah, we did. What we'll do is we'll chuck a pump like here. How we go in here? 360. I mean, this... do we have it? We actually don't have any on us. Are they in our... over here, or we just need to go and find some? Nope, we need to go and find some. Cool. Good thing is, there's like 1,000 down here. So 360... Where is another one? Oh, just over there. Alright. Holy crap, that scared the living shit out of me. Just have the bloody trees around you fall over. Is there any more quick little sluggies out here? Probably one up here. No, we do need some swimmer sloop.
Tapestry grows in the shallows and the clouds, but not through the windows. What is your route?
Blue.
I have no roots, nor do I operate on windows. But perhaps you mean something akin to the human saying, "My point of origin is Earth. I was created by specific individuals of the human race."
Incompatible music.
Did I say something wrong, or did you not understand?
No, I didn't understand.
Deep. The ripples you cast into the void have no skin.
It seems I may have said something paradoxical. Interesting.
Try and get as many of these as we can. I don't think there's many more over here. There's the one there. There's the yellow, oh, there are yellow ones. In and out before there was even gas issues. Do I see? Yeah, a couple more blue ones over here. Okay, we can't get that one just yet. That's fine. We could pick up this while we're here, actually. Some down there, but we don't need to go down there just yet. Ah! Run away. Assume we sleep in the middle, but we don't need it just this second. Alright, is there any interesting easy wins down there? No. Okay, so we got 1, we got 8, so we got 9? 9. Yeah. I mean, 9 should be ample. All we need to do is build a workbench. What I should do though is I should actually do the research that lets me like double the output of the actual power shards when they're built. Alright, so this should actually now be sending enough over. Yes. Okay, so our issue now is just the empty canisters, and look, I know this is kind of jank, but it's just temporary. Because we'll do something else with the train. Alright, and then a little bit of belts are actually here. And then basically we want to take those. Across like this. These will actually need their own merge because we'll be sending essentially out 600 a second. So we definitely do want to... The train station can probably stay there. We may just route it slightly differently. But we definitely... Why are these complaining? Not enough canisters. That's fine. They will fill up. There are also pulling out too many canisters a second anyway. So actually I might drop the other one right next to it. Alright, let's just go there for now. Knock down this stupid tree. So what also needs to happen is we need to do the same thing with the input too. We need to take our own empty canisters out as well. Because we'll keep the, I think we'll keep the station where it is for now. We'll only move the station once we have we'll only move the station once we've got once we got the new tracks, because we're gonna have to relay it all anyway. So that should essentially speed that up, which is good. The question is, will I actually retain enough from getting rid of that one and placing the other one next to it? Blueprint. Plus, is there actually enough space to do it? Alright, well, it's not complaining about interference, so that's good. How many is that? 5. It is going to be interesting because I do think we are going to start going through canisters to the point that we actually will need to figure out what we're going to do. Yeah, it's still complaining about some of them. Is it just because we're not up to it? Yeah, that's fine. They'll get there. Okay, so let's just... disconnect these for now. We're hoping hoping we have enough steel bars. It looks like we're going to be a couple short, which is rather interesting. Yeah, we're literally... Let's go. We can at least get the building up, but we'll need to... It's short on concrete now, apparently. Oh, I also actually never did the connection at the back. So let's just put something out here for a second. Can I do that in an increment like that? No. That's fine. Let's chuck that there. The merger around. This makes a lot more sense now. Now we don't have enough. That's fine, I'll come back and do this. Hopefully we've got the concrete. Nope. Interesting, okay. Let me just go dump a whole bunch of empty canisters back in the train. Don't need that. We don't need that. Don't need that. Because what we'll actually do is when we sever the connection for a second, we'll actually just relay... we'll just relay the pipes and all of that. And then we'll just need to track down where the other fuel... where the other power fuel ones are, and then we should be fine. You don't remember where they were. I don't think it's that one there. I actually have to go and check. Alright, concrete. Case industrial beams. Let's just take 300. Concrete. Let's take a fair bit. Iron will be... the rods will be at the... Oh, we've got some here, apparently. That's fine. Take some extra plastic. Never hurt anyone. How are we going for sheets? Probably should pack some more sheets. But we need more steel beams, is what the main thing we need. And then we'll just pack the rest with silica. Actually, don't remember which one's the other fuel one. Because fuel should be coming from 2 locations. That's fine though. that? Normal iron ore. Okay, blueprint. Oh, okay. Didn't realize you could swim. Like that. Well, I mean, I knew you can swim, but I didn't realize it actually had like an underwater animation. Yeah, that's the correct orientation, but I don't want them right next to each other. I would like them a little spaced. Yeah, I think like that. So what we'll do is we'll come out a little further. And then we'll go out by 2 here. What we'll do is we'll actually have... Oh, these are not evenly spaced. That's okay though. Doesn't really matter, especially... Okay, well that's a bit more obvious. Yeah, I think that doesn't overly matter. And then what we do is just bring this in one. Go up like that. And bring this up as well. And bring that down. So what we'll do is... Is there actually the room to dig? Well, dig but go down straight away? Yeah, it kind of does block that though. Maybe I could do, I don't know, we'll do a courtyard style thing. I don't know. So what we want is we want to basically go straight down. And then we'll re-sort out the other one. Oh, this looks like it's the back end of it. Is it? No, that's in. Hang on. Yeah, this is back to front. Yeah, let's try that again. So we're not dismantling. We want... Blueprint packager. We want that one. Yeah, it's because that little side is done wrong. Okay, this makes a lot more sense now. A lot more sense. Okay. Blueprint. Packager. It doesn't have to be an exact line, but what we want is kind of like that. Oh, around the wrong bloody way. Yeah, that's what we want. That should put... Wrong height though. Right concept, wrong height. I actually thought I balanced that. Never mind. What way? We wanted it to be that way around. So just, we want the white arrow facing out. Blueprint, white arrow facing out. Up. And then let's go across a couple like here. Still not level. Oh no, it is. It's just not lined up. That's fine though. Try again. And we had it perfect the first time. How did I have it just snap before like that? How did I do that? Alright, so... Oh, can't swim out that far, that's fine. Wrong. Jeez Louise, why is this one just being such a pain to place? Alright, so let's go back here, go merger. Ah, it's not on the right level, that's fine. Page up, lock, page up. And then I also need to redo the connection for that. That's fine. Okay, so what happens is that goes to like there. Sorry, we want to do it the other way around. Not other way around, but we need to do it like this first. That goes to there. So there, that gets deleted. Right. Let's go across like that. Okay, so you are packaging oil, you've got no power. You are packaging oil. Cool. So what we'll do is let's put a power outlet, I don't know, like there, like there. That connects across. That connects to that one. And that connects to that one. Okay, so what we want is let's just bring out the front yard a little bit. And we'll chop down the tree, just to get it out of the way. And then let's come across like this. Like that. We do probably want to keep this one quite tight. And then let's go for logistics and then floor hole. That, and then we go Mark II belt and we go vertical to horizontal. Not exactly center, but that will do. And then what we want is, let's just see if we can actually take this straight down. No, we're just sitting too far out. Okay, that's fine. What we'll do is we'll come out one more. Up like that. Lock, send that down. Okay. That's actually, for some reason, built it one row too high. Okay. that. Not actually entirely sure what we'll do with that, so let's just put a, I don't know, put a glass foundation. Foundation on it? No, it doesn't fit. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so what we'll want though is let's go for walls and then we want walls with a center door. And then go architecture. Walkway ramp. And then let's go. Is this a walkway? Yeah, catwalk. Catwalk. Catwalk corner? Yeah. I want catwalk. And then we want catwalk corner again. Go there. And then maybe let's just close it in like this. Now we don't have the edges yet, so... Oh, sorry, the angled walls, so this will have to do for now. Probably actually don't need the floor hole. We probably could just deal straight with the elevator. Actually, we could actually just go straight for it here. So let's just line this up. So if we are here, we want to go like there. Okay, let's try again. What that means is we could actually just do that. Yeah. And then what we want is we'll just put up a modern railing here. that is the right height, but it's... Oh, no, it's not. That's the right height. Walls, and then... center? Yeah, center. Then these need to get redone too. Alright, so we want the catwalk stairs. And then we want the actual catwalk. Then you want the straight catwalk. Right. So then we drop this down like that. Yeah, I think I do prefer doing facades with like as we go. Makes it a little bit friendlier. Then like that. And then like that. And all we need to do here is just take that away. Take that away. And put that back over. And then what we'll want to do here is we want to go into a split like that. Let's actually put the splits down. Yeah, let's do it like that. And then we go customizer. Can we actually paint the walls concrete? Yeah, we can. Although I think I actually prefer architecture, frame, floor frame. And then we'll just go in with a wall. Regular wall? Yeah, regular wall. And then just go... No, concrete wall, sorry. Pitch down. Just like that. We actually will need 2 of those anyway, I think. Let's just go 1 there. And we'll just go 1 here. And we'll go 1 further over because that end one's going to be slightly more complicated. We want to come up and we want to just go over like that. Alright, so that wants to go like that. And we'll wrap it basically straight like that. And then what we also want to do is logistics, put in a in-wall hole. Oh, actually, no we don't. Oh, I can't get out anymore. It's basically we want to go like right there. Why is it being weird? So we want to go like that. And we want to go straight down. Then let's just connect up right here. Straight out. Now what that should leave plenty of room for is the pipes to travel over it. Yep. Cool. Come on. Nope. Try again. I mean, I don't love that. Why don't we go 1 more? Why don't we actually just travel the pipes under the building like this? Oh, we don't actually have the floor all the way across. That would explain that. So let's come back. and go like here. And then what we want to do, oh, actually we probably want to do that a tad sooner. Like maybe there. What was that being weird? What on earth is that trying to do? Alright, so now we want to chuck in one of those like that. Oh, don't worry about the train. Because what we want is... we actually need to reconnect this pretty soon. Because we're going to start running out of stuff. If we haven't already, let's just connect up for the moment. Just so we can actually not lose power, because I don't really want to lose power this far out. Actually, we could do it slightly further over. We could just go wall hole and then put an in wall hole like there. There's the pipe there. Actually, why don't we just take the pipe, send it as low down as we can go, just like there, delete that, delete that, and then let's go there. And then let's just go back to auto. Now, okay, so just while we then come back and clean all this up, let's just get rid of some of this for a second. then we want the stackable belt pole. And then let's go stackable belt pole back here. Lift that one up in a second. This is all just temporary while we figure out exactly what we want to do. Now, in theory, we should actually be sending out about 300 a minute. So I can't merge the belts here. What I can do is come back here and then just check what is our hold up. It's crude oil. That's fine. Just check that all the belts are connected. There we go. That's now connecting. It's one of the exits weren't merged, wasn't it? Oh, we're all done. Okay. Alright, now I can tidy up in here. And then we can work on how we're actually going to get it over properly. Get rid of all of these. Get rid of that too. Get rid of that one. What we'll do is let's just connect. I actually don't know what I'll do about the train. It might be that potentially I actually put the train on like a little bit of a platform coming down, like a platform coming down for now. And then when it's time to relay it, I do it like that. Yeah. The alternative is I actually bring the station like somewhere actually down here. I could actually. Alright, let's do it. What we want though is we want them to be a little different to what we had done previously. I would kind of like the train station to be separate. And look, it's quite likely this will be a temporary station anyway, so... Transport... Ooh. Missing a wire. Is that enough? Then what we want is we want empty. Railway, empty platform. And we want that. I've just got to chop down these trees too. What we'll actually want to do is next time the train actually comes up, let's just go for a slight ramp down. Customizer, and then we just go concrete. What is this one's job? Let's just turn off self-drive for a second. Just need to do a relatively unpleasant curve. And then we want to add in station 24 just after Part Daru. Station 24 after Part Daru. Yes. Go back to self-driving. So that's picking up the oil. And then this one would be... Okay, so at this one it only... go, this should be fuel. So we go start off. Load only, unload none. And then we want to unload any package oil. Save changes. But we're essentially just wanting to check that this actually works. All right. Don't need those. We will need to... Actually don't know. We probably could just lower the platform completely. We want to do the same thing here. Is we want to go, so this is out, that's further out. That is a very unfortunate location. Just do the merger like that for now. Oh, is it out, is it? Yes, it is. Timetable. Unload. Load only, yes. That wasn't set to unload. That's fine. So then we want to go like that. And then we want to go there. else are we going here? Yeah, we're getting there. And then we just need to tidy this up somehow. Now this will be picking up, won't it? Edit timetable. Full load package fuel only. Yep, that's exactly what we want. Just take some of that out and just chuck it in the back one. This is now completely done. Alright, let's just quickly sort this out. All the trains are now going to complain. Question is, do the trains, does it need to run as high? Probably could run it maybe at that height. Foundations. Customizer concrete. One more. Two more. So we are going like that. Can I bring it down one more if I do the middle? Sure can. Alright. Where was that? That was a block signal. we run out of power just because I decided to do this, this will be really annoying. Ramps, foundations, ramp level 2. Again, this is only temporary, so I'm not overly worried. That, get rid of that. Get rid of that as well. Where's this? Is it because it's full? Yep, okay. I forgot that there was a power line that actually used down here. And then we want to go logistics, industrial fluid buffer. Like that. Logistics Mark 2. Pipeline like this. And then we want Mark 2 pump. Yep, that's correct. These two trains don't normally run side by side. Apparently it's correct. It's also because we've been out of containers for a while, so that doesn't actually help. So potentially, do I need to add in a store of containers? No, I don't think so. Oh, what's the problem with this? No power. Do that for now. I mean, it's ample there anyway, so I'm not overly concerned. Interesting. Alright. I think it said one of these. So we'll name this to oil pick up fuel one. It will take a second for all of these whatever they're called to catch up, so that's fine. Now they are pretty much full. I think we're gonna need to start making more canisters again. Now that we're literally doing double what we were. Do I have the inventory to pick up this stuff? No. Alright, let's deposit what we don't need actually. So we'll don't really need that. Got plenty of those. Don't need that. Need that. Look, we do have plenty of silica. Okay, let's go blueprints. So we need one of those again. What are you? Are you taking oil? Yeah, you are. Well, let me just take this with me. I actually suspect we should nearly be running out of container room. Yeah, I think we will be. What we will do though is we'll need to get plastic going. So we need to do this process to the entire plastic tree too. That's this one here, isn't it? Yep. Oh, we actually don't have any rot rolls. Rot rolls indeed. Alright, let's just quickly dump half my stuff. And we'll go... Where's the back one here? Got fuel. What we may have to... Oh, don't have the stuff to do it. That's fine. Is we may just need to manually take some of these over just for now. So we can just make sure our fuel doesn't run out. Because I think that's going to be quite important. I have no idea what that train's trying to do. No idea. Alright. It's kind of okay for the station to stay there, I think. But what we might do... To be honest, we probably just place it like there. There and there. Or even just place it like down there. Do we have enough for two? No. Oh, we actually don't have enough for one at the moment. Oh, we're only just short beams. Okay. We should be able to do it. Or do you think it's better to keep it kind of close? Yeah, I think it possibly is. So like that. We probably want... I think that should be enough room. So what we know to start with is we know that this isn't connected properly. So let's just do that quickly. Nope. Try again. Where are my... There they are. Okay, so pipeline, just upgrade these pipelines for now. That is just collecting fuel. Cool. Okay. So we probably could actually elevate the station at the same time. I wouldn't necessarily say no. What am I doing? Wrong one. 7, and then we want that to do that. And then we want 7, and then we want that to do that. Logistics, overhaul, yeah, like there. One of these days we'll get these lined up properly. But it is not this day. I actually have no idea what that train's meant to be dropping off. Okay, so then what we want is we want a Mark II pump like there. And then we just need to find a spare power source. Surround to any... Cool. And then what we'll do is we'll just chuck him there. And then just connect over like that. What is this? This is packaged oil. Packaged oil. I have a feeling we are going to be very low on containers. Packaged oil. Alright, let's go walls. Bring this down. Then customize our concrete. Then let's just take it from there. Just because that's the first way I lay it out doesn't mean it will be the final. And then what we want to do, I think, is we want to go... Too steep, you say? Because we really want to go like this. Now, having them working at the moment is more to do with making sure we don't run out of fuel. But it doesn't appear like that makes a difference currently. Where's the other one? There it is. So we bring this one down as well. Like there. Again, like this is all placements just so I can get it all started. Oh, actually, what we'll do is we'll just send it up and over. Because we want to connect into the back end of you. Down. Still full. Okay. Alright, let's drop off all of our stuff here. Because we need to go get some containers, but also some more fuel for our jetpack. Oh, even looks like these... How are these going? Like they're filling up. So if we go and just drop all this in there, what I think the problem is we use too much a second for the way it works. So I think if we do that for one. What is this train trying to do? This is timetable, edit timetable. This is unload. This is the empty canister one. So I guess the other question is, are we actually unloading enough canisters for it to be a thing? Because I suspect we have a look That's all kind of balanced. Yeah, like they're still making stuff. We don't actually have enough canisters here to process what fuel is currently the problem. So what if I stopped this little bit and what if I took all of these and went like that? These ones aren't getting enough fuel, which is their problem. We're gonna just end up with the same problem. What is the issue here? Not enough crude oil. Okay. So there's plenty of crude oil going up. Alright, well, why don't we solve this? Okay. Let's just go and check. Fuel's all running, so that's not the problem. Let's just go back and grab some plastic, hopefully plastic here. No, okay. What do I actually need compared to that? Okay, so I need the pipe and I need the plastic. So basically do have to go back anyway. So we're still making plenty. So that's sending. Given that we're about to run out there, I'm going to say no. It is not solved. So I mean, currently there's plenty of oil going in. That's not the problem. The problem is, well, I mean, the problem's about to be we don't have the ability to process this much oil. what we'll do is we'll just do a sneaky upgrade. It says we don't get enough oil. And can I actually get a... No. I can fit one of these here. This should definitely help with that issue. Let's just put another fluid buffer in. Because the fluid buffer should essentially help it slurp a little bit. Interesting, so the flow rate was technically 302. Which is why it had issues, apparently. I don't know. Six, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I was actually outputting too much. I did not actually consider that. Let's just double check these two, because it's ideally still up. 41, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 280. So these should be fine. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, these should be fine now. So we are technically always going to be slightly positive in terms of empty canisters though. But that's fine. So 40, 1, 2, 4, 80. We should be making 480 of these a minute now. Flow for all of them should actually be like 600. So we're not even using enough. That's good-ish. What'll be good to see is one, how much of these are actually being used. Good. It kind of means they're working correctly. Yeah. Now the other thing to just double check is it 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 60 times 7, 420. Cool. What is this one's issue? Alright, apparently I need to go get some more plastic. So I can just upgrade all of them to Mark 4. Mark 4? Mark 2. It's the first time this area has been green, so that's pretty good. You're saying because it's short? Yeah, you're short, okay. So that would be... That would be to do with these, I think, no? This side. Okay, you are short on oil. Maybe it's more to do with up the top, because we are bringing in oodles full amounts at the moment. None of these are yellow. Oh, this one's yellow. Why is this one yellow? It's not getting rid of the crude oil fast enough. I literally don't understand. Is there a Mark 1 somewhere in the chain? Ah, there it is. There we go. Idle, yes. I'm doing stuff. Cool. Oh, that's the most we've ever sent this way. Now, is it because we're actually full up here? No, we are empty. Let's just go around with this one just to see what happens. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, let's see how this goes. Because we'll need to get... There's something we can just drop a little bit of to get some more pipe. Nothing really. We could probably drop one of the plastics off. Oh, the computer's going. Not bad. What is something we really don't need that's here? Oh, we've got plenty of those. Just take another pipe. We got plenty of those. Let's just take another pipe. So we probably do want to have like a fuel only line when we do the railway project. So I bet you that's complaint is there is too much fuel. What are you dropping off? Oh, you were picking up containers. Are you complaining about the fuel? Empty canister. Interesting. So we have 60, 120, 240. Yeah, so we're actually over how much we could take. I can't believe I didn't pick up on this earlier. There we go. This is what we This is what we want. Very loud here. I must say that is a first, having like 24,000 of them. Oh, 2,400, sorry. But the issue we're gonna have is it thinks the canisters are full. Which, look, they are. Where'd that come from? I guess it's also because we're moving a lot more, I suppose. I don't know what to do about that. Are we producing enough power? Yeah, ample. Okay. It's the inner one that's the problem. There's not really much we can do about that at the moment. A solution to the canisters might be to put a second train in, dropping off the... That's just going around dropping off the canisters. It might be what we have to do. How empty is this? Yeah. I mean, it's not a terrible solution, I don't think. Where will we get the other steel beams? I mean, if I dismantle this, we should actually have enough. Interesting, okay. What do we... Let's just drop off some things we don't need and replace it with steel beams. Where's that? There we go. Do we have computers in any of these? We probably want to put... Given we have... Yeah, we do actually. It's at the far end. computer. There we go. Let's just drop off a motor and take one computer. So what we'll want to actually do is probably put a couple block signals going up there. Block. So we just want to try and get the trains not to back up if we don't need them to. At the end of the day, those trains don't actually contribute much. Alright. Alright, so we're just going to do the back side of this one. Let's just place this down here. Now that's right, this one doesn't actually have... No, which one of them? One of them isn't connected properly. Or is it this side? Huh. I don't know. Maybe I'm losing it. So the question becomes, right, so the question becomes, do I just delete that is kind of the point, though. Let's just store everything. And then just wait for it to export that, and then we'll go through and delete it. So we're taking 900 out of minutes. This will take like literally 20 seconds. Okay. Right, and then we get rid of the Mark II. You don't remember this area. This is a slightly different area to where we were before. Or do you mean when we were playing? Yeah, I did make it. I mean, all of my initial packaging facilities did look like... I mean, look, I did make this like a couple of weeks ago. Or maybe a week ago, I don't know. But now that I've got Mark II belts, I need to, you know, kind of just... You were there. You were there the day Horus slew the Emperor? Let's get rid of these. Had a union break. Yeah, damn union breaks. How dare. Okay, now with any luck... we should be able to fit the entirety of the next module. That's not going to drop anything off here, is it? Nope. Good, because there's nothing to drop off. Oh, just like a ball. Oh, I'm missing things. Alright, let's grab some cable. What are you dropping off? You are picking up fuel, and I've got some to give you. Cool. Where'd my container go? Oh, over there. Excuse me. Alright, I want some of that. I want some of that. Some of that. Some of that. Some sheeties. Some pointy things. Right, we also don't need that one anymore. Alright, blueprints. Packager. I think this is the right orientation. No. No, wrong way around. We want the arrow. We actually want that way because the blueprint stuffed up. Well, okay, to be fair, the blueprint didn't stuff up, I stuffed it up. But, you know, potato, potato. Alright, so... Is that correct? Yes. Alright, so let's bring it down. What is clipping its way? Overlapping objects may be clipped. What though? It doesn't... It's not clipping over there. Ah. That. Oh, out of steel beams already. Good thing I have backups. Alright. Take some of that. Can we take all of that? Pretty much, okay. Okay. Now we will end up moving the train station. That's not really a problem. But what is a problem is that. And then we go across this height. That becomes a door. Nope. Try again. That becomes a door. Why does that not wish to cooperate? That becomes a door. That goes down. Across and up. Down there. Down there. Fully go. Now, I'm pretty sure the way I did this earlier was basically like that. Oh, that's right. This is the wrong way around. I need to update the blueprint. And then we want... I don't know why the blueprint did it that way, even though it was actually connected properly. Who knows? We want... Yeah, that's the one we want. Possibly adjust that too. Then we want 7. Connect that, and then we just want to go... Well, hang on. We need the floor frame first. Okay. And then what we want is the catwalk stairs like that. Come here, and then we want the catwalk straight. Alright. Up like that. Across. If I could just have a slightly bigger blueprint, that would actually be amazing. Alright, so the concrete needs to go here. And then we join, delete. Paste. 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 Possibly didn't want to do it that close to the building right next door, but it's kind of fine. Was not the intention. Alright, so I need to do the catwalk for the other side. And then we go into catwalk straight. Catwalk corner. Catwalk corner. Catwalk corner. Catwalk straight. And then we just go like that. Everything in here should be cruising. Okay. So how do we want to actually do this? Oh, excuse me. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. That. Nope, that was not an option it wanted to give me. That's fine. And then what's this? We want the pump. Pump needs to go like that way. Okay, so can that start going yet? No. Oh, pump needs to connect to power. There we go. Okay, so that's the in. We'll end up, I think we'll probably put it there. Walls, conveyor belt in. Customizer concrete. Nice. Oh, that upsets me. Hang on. Ah, close enough. I won't notice. Excellent. Alright, so now we want to just remove, I don't know, that one. Oh, wrong way. Alright, and then I just need the extraction for this one. Okay. If that actually lines up, that's pretty great planning on my part. Okay. What we'll do is we will actually just kind of build over it. I want us to at least be spaced correctly. We definitely don't need to be that far over, possibly like here at most. Maybe here. Right, where is the train that is due for here? Actually, it doesn't matter just yet because we need to... Actually, yeah, let's just get things a little bit further sorted first. Because we're gonna need, I don't really want to have to mess around with it if I don't have to. Concrete. There we are. There's the concrete. This... So the other one works, I didn't build them right on top of each other. some plastic. What is this called? This is oil pickup. Got 2 fuel. Or something along those lines. Okay, so what do we actually have? We have train station, freight, empty freight. Motors, you say? Did I drop? Yes, I did. Right. And then we wanted empty. Oil pickup, fuel 1. So there should be oil pickup, fuel 2. Okay, that's not coming via us. That's fine. I know that that's the pickup. That's the load. Yeah, the next one's the unload. Is it this one? Yes. Edit timetable. Edit timetable. We want to drop this one. We want to add in fuel 2. And then No, sorry, we want to add in fuel 2. We want to save. What are we doing here? We are picking up packaged fuel and unloading none. Okay, so we are load only. Packaged oil. Unload none. Off. Edit. Now we want to go fuel 2. And it's load none, unload empty canister. Load none, unload empty. Load, yes, delete, delete. Okay, so now we can get rid of that. Alright, let's just go grab some canisters and then we may call it there for now. What do I call it? This is oil pickup. Fuel. Alright, that is all for now.